Wind blade. Wind blade!
Astra Abyssosk.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's... But then again, you don't...
A gliding license?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to...
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first...
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the...
So, you came looking for us because you want...
No way! The Knights of Avonia, you need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights Today, I'm here as an examiner, to oversee your official... I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what...
An exam? What a pain in the butt!
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no But... we do need to respect... Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with it. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime. And anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me.
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at...
The Knights of Avonia's gliding manual does not sound like...
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway...
Yeah.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all.
Really? Paimon thought there were some...
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animos. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an...
It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me what you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the glide... but don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You gotta focus on your... If you want to... Cool. You'll make... it! But it's the next...
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah! Wind blade! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Don't push your luck. This world will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Wind blade!
Cool it.
Yeah! I'll protect us!
Cool it.
Yeah! Wind blade!
Blink!
Cool it.
Resistance. Shine no longer. I'm all set up. Same deal as before. Glide through the...
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Seems like easy! Once you've passed this final stage, you just keep thinking about that light.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am a You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, Well, you picked a bad time to...
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact, but he escaped. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact, but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one.
As far as I know, he was last seen near Spring...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, but no need to worry.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, we can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional... Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four... I won't have any of this nonsense in front...
It's not as... Fine. That's enough. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange. I'll be sure to make thorough.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled. However, the pressure from the delegation has...
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui.
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo... I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to... We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude. It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but no, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted...
Right. I'll leave the research to you then.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I may. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have enough. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the acting...
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. May the wind open your eyes. We'll meet back here if you find it. Its change in size and power really... But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to... The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I must get to the bottom. Those people in strange uniforms, they're here as delegates from Snezhnaya. Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous.
You can visit whenever you need to look something naturally. Just don't forget to return books on... The monsters out in the wild, making good use... By the way, Would you be... We need people...
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! What? That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Songs here are all so wise.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in a long stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the Holy Liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem... Why do you call him that?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so...
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard, 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mons. So...
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need... Of course it's a...
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still... He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I've already come to
Oh? And what...
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must...
Hey, where are you running?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
We meet again, Avid. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day. These commissioned adventures are the main source.
What kind of
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. But you do not have to take my word for it. Here you can find the Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Patience is a virtue. I await your return with great...
Disappear!
Fate is upon you!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite!
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
It can't be.
Oh, how awful.
Dodge this! Freeze! This boat will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's dance! Let the show begin!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade! Freeze! Windblade! Disappear! Cool it!
Ready, steady, go!
What's the hurry?
written in the stars.
Freeze! Freeze!
Twin blade!
Shadows of fate. Astrologers must rid them.
Frostbite.
You did a fine job. The requester even asked me to thank, and, as promised...
Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is a token of the Guild's... We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, if you complete enough commissions each day, your adventurer handbook keeps a record. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a as things currently but please be assured that we are constantly pushing, And please note that we encourage you to work actively with. Sorry to bother you again. Bingo. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an
You want us to do some recruitment?
No. Although but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Right now, we urgently need to find... We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city, since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily...
Pretty important then.
Rest assured that the guild does not take a cut of the spoils from expeditions. Now, without further ado, let me show you... You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time. But of course, the duration of an expedition varies depending on the destination. As your adventure rank increases...
After all, with...
And of course, matching risk with experience. Thanks again for your help.
Hello, nice to meet you.
come over here.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like... What an exotic creature! Is it edible? No, for the last time, Paimon is not You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place anyway. Can you... There's lots of game around here that would be I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't... sounds like a... Don't be like that. Come on. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters. Don't worry about it. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me... Great! Then I'll leave you to it. Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgot. Sorry. As promised, a tasty snack. Are we your food tester? Oh gosh, this is... Can you tell us how to... Sure! The only thing is... I got it! I'll make another one now so you can watch. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a fry... Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for... Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. And there's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all... We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got
You should apologize. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more Okay, don't worry. Paimon draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat!
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travel.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and...
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue...
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime...
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pit.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral...
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about—
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Mean menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Mean menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you— Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
You! Do you...
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact.
Use your elemental sight and... Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by strange bird or an animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one. Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well,
There's only one way. Come on, we should keep
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that... Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right at... Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the... I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here to...
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as...
Careless.
Disappear!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have warned... Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with... Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take...
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam.
Yeah, but what's that?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding?
Are you sure that's how the exam is?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
What?
Disappear!
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here...
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. He's right there in front of us. If...
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay.
Bye-bye,
Oh no! He's... we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get a... But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it...
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but what? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home...
Raptor says I'll never make it. But the wind says I will make it. And that's...
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now
Yes,
sit
you
still
are.
and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
You're open.
No escape! Hey! Get him!
Freeze.
Ow! Ready, steady, go!
Freeze.
Here's the
Let's spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute.
Get out of here. Picked the wrong test subject.
Just a temporary...
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only... It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor... In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that, little did he know, we're not...
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't...
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding champion. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding. Make sure you obey the rules, whatever you do.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already just— Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last— Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo?
It's because...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing in such a cold place? Think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
The dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward... Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their... Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the... feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was... As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the
Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what?
To claim a certain holy liar to him.
Anything the Knights can do for you.
So this holy...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to... With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from...
Of course! I'm the best bard. There's not a single song I do not know. No matter if it's from the past, present, or... Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the whole...
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral. I'll go take a look around. You can come... Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard.
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its...
Oh, what a blessing from the god! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius.
Because you, dear sister, I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help...
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves.
Please, I beg of...
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting...
Then, I guess I'm left with... I cannot hide my disciples. Rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you...
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eye. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the... Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved months. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand... Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the... He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius... You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing... Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just... Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more... Aside from singing, I don't really have any other... Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red hair?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be
Stop mentioning us getting...
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
It is.
Well, let's hope it all ends.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D. Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so...
Haven't you heard, Master D. Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of...
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D. Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
Something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well,
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
no need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred...
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of... Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about...
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this. Now, answers. Why did you steal the holy...
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe?
It depends. I'll make my...
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your...
Very well.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me...
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contact. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you...
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Ad Astra at... Ad Astra...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Which should I choose?
You're also here for
Which
Mondstadt's wine,
should I
aren't you?
choose?
Hard work is all.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Greetings, I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create...
This must be your alchemist's work.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, all we are really doing is following the methods, much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how... The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens. To be honest with you, there's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to... Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient... And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your primordial need?
You two are a fascinating pair, I must... Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ad Astra.
It's all for my daughter.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lent. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker.
So, Miss Librarian...
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat Travel? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, do you think we could take a...
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently... Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish... On time!
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel alive?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat Travel Guide sooner, you'd better come...
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best to...
You really are such a considerate cutie. The souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case, a woman. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're
bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not—
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. Doesn't she look lovely in those shorts? It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder if you could find some other use.
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
You sure? Can't change.
Me? You're asking me? Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historic. This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins. It comes with a lot of history.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just—
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
This is a historic. Sure, there's a bit.
My goodness. This—
You sure? Can't change again?
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned I didn't know that book was overdue. Even though I take it with me, I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter.
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please.
So we're gonna eat first and—
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the
Work is that big?
What does Lisa like to— She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more. What does She's been here a few times with a lady. What does She's been a lady.
Today's... Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong...
You sure? Can't change...
Why do... I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't you... Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no... It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a...
You sure? Can't change...
Finished ordering? Sit here. The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is a little bland, though. It always feels like there's something missing. Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on. Let's have a little chat with...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about...
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think...
She means the book you...
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that... I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay, then. But make sure you don't forget... Right. On to our next stop, then, cutie.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
This is our final call.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kind of...
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare... You want them? You're sure? It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could...
You sure? Can't change...
Some flowers for Miss... You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora? I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose? Some flowers for Miss... These roses were bought from a traveling merchant. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure? Can't...
Some flowers for Miss...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
You want to know what flowers to get? We're not particularly close, but Yep.
We grew up together after all.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. Ah, Cecilia. This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right, but part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious.
You sure? Can't you?
Ooh la la. This rare flower is only found in Mod. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have Okay, time to get back to business. Donna.
Back to business?
Once again, we see a total lack of the Pale Princess and the 6 pig.
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring... But I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, the blame lies with the book, and their punishment will be 3, no, 10 times.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously?
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong.
Elemental sensitivity? Use your elemental sight to look...
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book would...
So Donna didn't do anything?
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hard... Whoever wanted this book so badly... The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it You must see it too, right, Q? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed. The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Must be near. Using elemental sight, you follow the flow of
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of.
A seal? How are we gonna break?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what leads... It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
No one escapes my sights!
Blitz. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
Disappear!
Hey, look! It's an abyss cage! Lisa was spot on!
Blitz.
La la la! Ha ha ha!
find this place?
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a... You have no respect what's...
I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret. Who?
The librarian. Although I believe that... Return the book.
Since you insist, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why we'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should...
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this...
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damn...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my... Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the...
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of...
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my work here is done. Don't forget to register at the library. You've returned. The paperwork is done.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're something. Look! Over there on the shelf! Isn't that the Tavat? And look how many copies there are!
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavat Travel Guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some specials.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes.